Hello, 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 everybody. It is Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. I don't really have anything special to say. It's fucking Tuesday. What do you want from me? Anyway. Hello. It's a quiet day. I think people are still used to me playing Silk Song, and because I haven't posted a schedule, how do people manage to plan around things? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How's everyone doing today? It might not even be Powerwash, is the thing. Who even knows? I'm out of it. I got very little done today, like usual. My new crown's in. Oh, that's good. I mean, I've been playing too much Balatro to the point where I need to definitely cut it out of my time for a while. It's addicting. Watch funny number go up, hee hee. But I've kind of been between interests lately. I mean, aside from Mega Man Zero. Oh, cool, another VR chat update. Let's all read the VR chat patch update. Why not? It just came out. VRC Plus subscribers can now name their instance from within VRC. Better sorting and filtering for the marketplace. Badges, blah, blah, who cares? Exposure slider on the camera. That's way too loud. Added, yeah, exposure slider. A see all button, who cares? Edit profile is now hidden from the okay. I'm still waiting for the day that they can let us, like, set presets for camera positioning. Half this shit doesn't make sense to me. Lame. Buh, yeah, I don't have anything to talk about. I'm, like, kind of drowsy, which doesn't make sense because I got plenty of sleep. Got not much else going on. I did work a little bit on some pixel art, but I'm not really all that happy with it. Can my computer please? There we go. Yeah, the quality of my sleep has been bad. Hello, EC. I'm doing okay. Doing my best. Rah, rah, rah. Uh, this is all I worked on. Let me see. Window capture. Where is it? Runner. There it is. Check this out. What's that? Probably doesn't look very good because the lines are blending in with the dark background. It's not really all that good, but Uh-oh. See, already experiencing some technical problems. I.e. that I need to change the hitbox size for the walls and for Ardwin because I ended up going with 32 by 32 and the walls are still 16 by 16. But it doesn't really matter. I lack a lot of the skills necessary to really make a game that I'd be happy with, so it just feels like it's been hard to motivate myself to fuck around with it and even learn the program. But, I was thinking maybe Powerwash, but maybe not. I don't know. We don't really have much else to do. I really want to do VR, but I don't want to do VR until the new model's done, and that's not for another 3 weeks, 4 weeks. No, 2.5 weeks, roughly, I would say. Yeah, nothing's really standing out to me as stuff I want to play. There are games I haven't played that are too high energy for me right now. I'm not getting into Nine Souls yet. Fuck it. Nope. Oh, I'm aware it takes time. The problem is my OCD brain and my ADHD brain both requiring perfection and stimulus in order to continue providing energy to accomplish tasks. And that's the problem. If I can't make it perfect, it's hard to just not... It's hard to either start or let that go. And since, you know, making a game takes time, and that means that the dopamine ain't gonna come immediately, it makes it even harder to work on a thing, you know? Such is life. Bip. Let's back into it. We were doing what, yeah. Well, hold on. First off, isn't there the shop? There it is. Can I buy the good one yet? Do I not have that? Wait, I've had the money for the professional for a long time. Why have I not bought it? That's like the best one in the game, right? Pretty sure that's the one they provide to you when you're in the DLCs. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to repurchase everything for the new tool. That's the Prime Vista 3000, right? That's the Prime Vista Pro, rather. Won't you stay with me, my darling? Eh. I forgot they actually charge you for all the individual pieces. Man, I had the money for that for a long time. I don't know why I never bought it. Wow. What's this Oxford thing that I'm reading here? This is interesting. Okay. Sure, why not? Can I change the equipment I'm using? Because I don't actually know how to do that. Hey, Jack. I'm alright. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely getting paid for the Muckingham files. It's just, I guess I stopped caring about the upgrade in the base story game. So I just never checked. Ah, there we go. Now we got the best one. Now it's just about the love of the game and no longer about upgrades. Oh. Fucking godforsaken tire. The mercy out of... There we are. I really hate whenever I'm trying to clean long, flat surfaces and there's like bumps in the terrain or obstacles in my way that make it harder to just walk back and forth like this. I'm writing this letter and wishing you well. But with the Pro, I don't have to worry so much about like the gunk that is usually like layered on extra thick. That stuff no longer requires special attention because I think this is able to just like blast through all of it. Ta-da! We're all full of lies. Trying to think of stuff to talk about. It's just not really... Nothing's coming to mind today. You know what? I'm going to do something unprecedented. Probably not going to happen because it's such short notice, but... Alright. Oh, that was fast. Power washers are really fun IRL. I only ever messed with one briefly when I was a teenager, but I was never really trusted with anything expensive in our house. There we are. Okay. There's still a lot left to do, I'm realizing. Maybe those should be saved for last. I never even did the rails on the second floor. Oh, well, I mean, I don't live in a place where a power washer would be useful to me. I live in an apartment. There's nothing I have outside to be power washed. I'm honestly kind of surprised at how powerful this, the final upgrade is. Like, it requires so little thought to go about cleaning anything. Plus, I don't really feel the need to buy a power wash, considering I need that money for other things, like a car. Honestly, my independence kind of died the second my car got towed. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. So that it on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. I don't know. This is Avril Lavigne, isn't it? I think. This is Avril Lavigne, right? Kelly Clarkson, idiot. That's Kelly Clarkson. American Idol winner, Kelly Clarkson. Since you've been gone, you had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth, I just can't take it. Again and again and again and again. Since you've been gone, I cannot breathe for the first time. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Excited to see how they change up the formula and how much, like, the new tools and toys you can play with for cleaning are used. Does anyone know what did they actually make a release date announcement? They just said late. They just said like the last quarter of 2025 for Powerwash 2. Pressure washers certainly help, but they aren't necessary for a day-to-day life. Only get one when you're financially stable enough to be relying on them for a business. I mean, I feel like this would be satisfying to do if there was any, like, if I had any possible understanding of having a business of my own or doing something like this for a living, but unfortunately we don't live in a polite society in that regard, so, like, I would be honest with you, if this country wasn't such a wretched pile of scum and villainy, even amongst our, like, you know, middle class, like, grocery store visitors and shit, I probably wouldn't dislike doing, like, menial work like this daily. You know, just, like, power washing some stuff, cleaning things up. If I knew for a fact that I was going to be treated with respect by those I was hired by, paid for my time, and that it wasn't something that, you know, if I got fired from, it would mean I was going to die without the income. I don't know. Like, we live in a horrible capitalistic nightmare. People like working. It's not that people don't like working, it's that they hate being worked to death. You know people like working because there's all those fuckers on YouTube that will go out of the way to make an entire YouTube channel career out of fucking cleaning out storm drains on public roads. Removing bees. You know, people love doing that shit. They're just not going to do it if they're just going to be taken advantage of and treated like shit. Bam. There is nothing left to hide. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. Want my love to go to waste. Whatever. People don't like working until they die and being mistreated for wanting the bare minimum? Right? Games like this wouldn't exist if people didn't find the idea of this kind of job being appealing and fulfilling. It's not just that it's satisfying, it's like people, you know, there's something to be said about the satisfaction of a job well done, you know? But the satisfaction of a job well done is not going to give me food and keep me alive. I long for a day where things are better. And they will be. My God, they will be. Come hell or high water, they will be. When we were young and the restless, makes you believe you hadn't built up defenses. One thing for sure till we make the decision. Unless we make a head-on collision. A head-on collision. And Daddy told her she could never have late night help with her math, so she's just trying by the window. Every time she gets another A, she makes it another day, and it's just that simple. Let's go back to the days when we were young and the restless. Makes you believe you hadn't built up the fences. Gonna take this world unless we make a head-on collision. I'll drink some water. Thank you. I don't know when in the later half of 2025, but I'm still waiting for Powerwash Sim 2. That's, yeah. I'm gonna be all over that shit. Make 'em wrong now, on to the next thing. Let's make 'em wrong now, no time to think now, everything breaks down. He never wanted to be just like his dad was. He was a dreamer and he had never had none. Everything breaks down. Let's go back to the days when we were young and the restless. Makes you believe you hadn't built up defenses. One thing's for sure till we make the decision. Makes you believe that hadn't built up defenses till we make the decision. You know that theirs was a mistake, 'cause we were never listening. Ugh. Can't imagine these VODs are as pleasant to listen to without me actually having sung along with the music. It's just me occasionally singing some of the songs. I mean the VOD specifically, since the VOD doesn't have the music in the background. That was Head On Collision by Hawk Nelson. Next up, Gigi D'Agostino, I'll Fly With You, from 1999. Set your VODs. Set up your own personal playlist. VOD Watcher and see what syncs up. An amusing game to play with the stream sometime. I mean, maybe. Something I've wanted to do, and I just haven't been able to figure out how to, like, theme it or set it up or even, like, coordinate it, would be have the chat design a fucking dungeon for a tabletop game. Like, for a one-shot. Like, the chat helps me design a tabletop dungeon. Probably for 5th edition, since there's actually, like, rules and die rolls you can do for making an actual randomly generated dungeon. But also maybe just in general, and then we could have an actual game on stream with some of my friends where they have to go through it. Chat polls instead of die rolls, well, that still limits them by quite a bit, because, like, if you do the die rolling for, because there's an entire system in 5th edition built around certain, like, rolling anything from a d20 to a d4 to determine, like, the size of a room, what doors it has on it, what those rooms connect to, etc. You also have to roll a die in general just to determine how large the dungeon is and how many rooms it's going to have. I was doing an experiment earlier this year or late last year where I was using that rule system to try and make the largest and most insanely illogical dungeon layout possible. I should get back to that. That'd be fun. That was I'll Fly With You. Next up, I Wanna by the All-American Rejects. There we go. Wanna touch you, you wanna touch me too. Anyway. I've been also brainstorming an AU for Alistair. For those who don't remember, Alistair is my Mega Man Zero fan OC. And the AU, or the alternate universe, was what if Zero was never woken up? What if, due to just tragic turn of events, the lab was collapsed and CL was unable to resurrect Zero at the start of 01? Forcing Alistair to step up and take that role himself. Severely altering the plot and where things go from that point on. I thought it was interesting anyway. He has to fill the role of Zero, and he does so of his own volition after, first off, being the only one aside from CL that survived that debacle in the lab to begin with. Thanks to his unique origin. Because he woke up in the disposal center earlier, instead. And actually had to, like, sneak his way out, like, third act Metroid Zero Mission style. I love's the perfect rhyme. Ah, I fell off. Why does this thing not have rails? They set me free. The sad thing is that I don't think it'll ever become anything meaningful. I've always wanted to, like, write fan fiction, and there's literally nothing stopping me other than my own perfectionism. And unfortunately, my ADHD brain's insistence on requiring dopamine, constantly. Writing is not something I can do as easily with, like, other things on the side. Like, I can draw if I have, like, a YouTube video on, but writing is not as easy to accomplish without, like, thematically appropriate music. That gross little crackly, crunchy noise that it plays when you're cleaning gunk is nasty as hell when the audio for the spray cuts out. As deep as I need you. What can I do? Say it's true. And everything that matters breaks in two. Hmm. Whenever I was writing back in school, I had to go with MIDI music because anything with lyrics would just mess up the words. That's fair. Say it's true. Don't ever ask for anyone but you. Hello, Mr. Nobody. How's it going? How have your VR chat adventures been lately? I'm doing alright. Just kind of low energy today. Soon as I see you, I didn't lie, but didn't I tell you? Powerwash and thinking about Tabletop, Mega Man Zero, Powerwash Simulator 2, hopefully within the next month. Probably not. I think it's probably not going to come out until November. That's at least my guess. Wait, what does that say? Oh, that's Ulysses! That's the mayor's missing cat! Weird that they put the poster out here in the woods. I would be pretty desperate, though, if I lost my kitty. If I lost Blanche, I'd be putting posters everywhere. We slow, but alright. Doing some contract stuff at the moment. Not much on the VRC front, beyond some world hopping here and there. Fair enough. I'm excited to get back into VR next month once Voxid finishes the model updates. And then I can have my floppy sleeves in VR. Caught in a landslide with no escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. Whatever. Let's see. Honestly, I'll probably start another one after this because we got most of this done yesterday. I think all that's left is like the undersides of the decks and the stairs here. Yeah, I was fucking around with Game Maker, but only a little. What I need are, like, proper resources for, like, learning code. Especially code relating to, like, games and shit, I guess. Learning that stuff sounds hellish. But it also doesn't seem that impossible for me. Especially since I'm finding myself more likely to be interested. Like, my interest is grander than it used to be. Carry on, 'Cause nothing really matters. Programming scripting sucks, but when it works, feels good. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like... Because I know I could probably learn it. Like, I need to do a very basic form of, like, if-then, like, you know, programming language for Sammy stuff for my stream setup. So it's not out of the realm of, like, my capacity to understand and learn it. It's just I need to learn enough of it so that I don't need to be constantly copying a tutorial video step by step where I don't learn anything by copying them. I'm just doing what they're doing, and, you know, I need to understand the fundamentals of how it works if I want to hope to actually put it to any kind of significant use in anything else. Because I'm really good at mimicking things. Missing fact. Their scent is very much like that of the muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. Fascinating stuff, thank you. If if life stuff isn't hard, it's getting everything within those comments to work. Okay, I don't know what that term means. I heard that people have looked at Undertale's code and been, like, horrified because it's just, like, Toby's unique way of assembling everything is just... If it works, it works. I'm not going to question it. Even if it's, like, a goddamn scrambled mess. Can stop me and spit in my eye. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Mm. Ah. Really matter. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway the wind blows. What's left? Aha. Is it gonna get clean or what? There's so little left. Aha! Then stay and see the smoke and who's still standing when it clears. And everyone knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your let's rearrange. I wish you were a stranger I could disengage. Just say that we agree and then never change. Soften a bit until we all just get along. But that's disregard. Find another friend and you discard as you lose the argument in a cable car. Hanging above as the canyon comes between. And everyone knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. He's on your mind, he's on your mind. Ugh. Human resource machine, anything from Zachtronics could be a way to get your brain working in that way. Low level programming, which is good to know, but I get the feeling things like Game Maker are more abstracted. Yeah, they're way more like puzzly than they are like a teaching tool. I won't let it go down till we torch it ourselves. God, I do not know how these guys do the screaming. It's impressive to me. Like, you have to have some really strong vocal cords to do that. Everyone knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. He's on your mind, he's on your mind. Well, it's a game in a gamified context, yeah. Yeah, I just like I would love to do some vocal practice. I need to do vocal warm-ups too. I never do those. Like it's the same reason why some people you need to do warm-ups with your hands before you draw. You need to do stretches. Otherwise, you're going to give yourself carpal tunnel. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. You know, the first time I ever heard this song was somebody had made like a AMV, or like it was like the intro to some kind of bizarre Super Mario 64 like YouTube series that someone was making. Like it was just recordings and imagery from Mario 64. But they were like playing out like a story or whatever. Literally the song would be playing, like the intro would include like Bowser in the Dark World. Can you wash my porch next? I tip well. How much you paying? What's my rate? I don't know. What are you offering? You're the one who came to me. For some reason, I thought I would power slide for a moment there. Ta-da! Okay. There's very little actually left to clean. Did I clean the grill? No. Is this thing clean yet? Also, I feel like this is not the right way to clean a grill. I would advise against using this for cooking going forward. Yes, I get it. I'm too close and I can't spray anymore. Relax. I'll get it. There we go. $100 for the job. How big is the fucking deck? You kidding me? Look at how much I'm making off of this. Is this clean? No. Come on. Uncrouch, please. Thank you. Oh no! I fucked up my drawing. How is this barbecue stand table still dirty? Where's the filth, Mansley? Ah. I'm actually confused. Ah. How? There's no gunk left on it. Really? Still? Three by 3 meters on timber stilts? I don't know what that means. Wow. That was very, very picky. Out of place and under duress. Wrecking this evening already end. Loving every minute of it. Ruining this banquet for the mildly inspiring end. Love destroying dirt with high power tools. Me too. Very low energy today, I'm realizing. Okay. I don't see any more gunk. Where is it? It's still dirty somehow. Is it because of this one? Is this it? Nope. Oh, it's this whole thing. That explains a lot, actually. There we are. All that's left should be all the underpaneling, I think. I don't think there's any rails left to clean. That's the sin she's paid for. Aside from everything on the ground outside of the fucking house as well. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right. Ding, 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 ding. Excellent. Okay. That's all the underside things, like the little dividing bars. The joists is what they're called? Interesting. Okay. Sorry, by the way, Venboy, I kind of just completely dropped that bit because I was just focused. Um, Look, like, legit, if it didn't cost me, like, $100 to fly to Australia, it would probably cost me way more to get there than it would be to do the job, I'm afraid. There we are. There's no way you have a private jet. I don't believe this. I'm not making a bet on it, I just don't believe you. I'm broke until next week anyway, I can't bet on anything even if I wanted to. Compelling stuff, truly. Me just, like, standing here staring and not saying anything. People wanted this experience, they could just go to YouTube and look up no commentary Powerwash simulator video. The only thing that's going to bother me is that you'll all call yourselves my friends. Why can't you look me in the eye one last time? The writing's on the walls. The only thing that's going to bother me is that you'll all call yourselves my friends. Why can't you look me in the eye one last time? The writing's on the walls. You read that I'll be gone, but if you call my name, just know that I'll come running for one more night to spend with you. This is where I need to be. Please don't leave me. Hi, Shiny. How you doing? You underestimate the power of good vibes. I guess so. Now watch me ruin those vibes instantly. Skibbity Giat Bazinga. The vibe's still intact. FBI agent pulling headphones off. .png. You're only here for negativity and whining? Well, you've come to the right place. I do that all the time. I'm here to ruin the vibes for everyone in my immediate vicinity. And then once they're all ruined, I'll complain about not having any friends. There we go. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, oh, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you. What a weird way to spell tire. I know it's like supposedly the UK way of spelling it, but I don't even think I've seen UK people type it this way. Tire with a Y. What is this, ye olde English? I must fix thine tire upon my horse and buggy. I'm calling out, my heart cries out for you. Oh, this one's satisfying. Let me just get all those wood chips nice and drenched. Why does this guy's research outpost have, like, a playground on it? Almost done. Ding. There we go. That just leaves all the undersides. Oh, I'm calling out, my heart cries out for you. Power. Repurpose structure, probably. Or this guy's a weirdo. Which it could be either or in this game, honestly. Ding. That was Girl in the Tower from the hit King's Quest game, King's Quest V. Air today, gone tomorrow. Now. Next up is Grand Theft Autumn / Where Is Your Boy by Fallout Boy. But I'm still trying, it's more than I can say for him. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. It's fucking playground. I'm about to tear it apart. Oh, that joist is clean. Okay. This is that one. Now what I know, you were the last good thing about this part of town. All the little detritus that makes me trip and bump and stumble is like shit that really bothers me when I'm cleaning stuff like this. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. I'm not really feeling 4 minor. Don McLean. Let's go with that. Next up is Don McLean, American Pie. Full length. None of that cowardly radio edit shit here. That I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I delivered. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day the music died. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above, if the Bible tells you so? Now do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul, and can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes. Man, I dig those rhythmy blues. I was a lonely teenage bronkin' buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Alright, let's see. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone, but that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that it came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. No verdict was returned. And while Lenin read a book on Marx, a quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. They were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Oop. Helter skelter in a summer swelter, the birds flew off with the fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. It landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass, with the jester on the sidelines in a cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume, while sergeants played a marching tune. We all got up to dance, oh, but we never got the chance, 'cause the players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed the day the music died? We were, yeah. Bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Oh, then there we were all in one place, a generation lost in space, with no time left to start again. So come on, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. Oh, and as I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan spell. And as the flames climbed high into the night to light the sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight the day the music died. And he was singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some happy news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before. But the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken. And the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast the day the music died. And they were singing, "Bye, bye, Miss American Pie." Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." They were singing, "Bye, bye, Miss American Pie." Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die." How is this roof cap not fucking clean? It doesn't shoot. Would have been such a beautiful way to end off the goddamn fucking entire thing, but no. Where is the filth, Mansley? Where is it? There's only 2 roof caps. There's no other roofs. I'm confused. On and on and on and on. Oh, it was a liar. I was looking at the wrong one. It was roof trims. Like a fool. Aha. Aha. You'll never make me leave. I'll wear this on my sleeve. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. Bam. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. I can't tell you. I can't tell. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it, there might have been footprints and all that gunk. No! Well, I've already been paid, so I don't give a fuck what his issues are. Anyway, he continues to scream, "Clean the helter-skelter." Sure. As you know from previous correspondence, my helter-skelter is filthy dirty. Keep that shit to yourself, dude. After rolling down the entire length of Willow Creek, We don't need to revisit specifics. Wait, this entire thing rolled down a hill? All we need to concern ourselves with is that we cannot live in a world where a helter-skelter is being economically outperformed by a carousel. I misread the cap. Oh my. Now, it's just the externals, it looks like. I don't think you can go inside it, right? No. Well. Be like you. I will forever associate About You Now by, I believe, Demi Lovato. No, Miranda Cosgrove, sorry. I'll always associate this song with the last summer vacation I had before I got out of high school. When we went to the, I believe we went to Dollywood, actually. The, Dolly Parton's amusement park, which was a lot of fun. We also went to the, I believe we went to the aquarium in the area as well. Forever those photos will be lost because I left the digital camera somewhere at Dollywood or in the hotel and we were never able to find it. So there's a bunch of family photos forever lost. I don't know how I was able to cling to that for so long. Whee! Up! About you now. Not a day passes by, that a day pass me by, that I don't think about you. And I'm still moving on, 'cause I know you're the one, and I can't live without you. Realistically, cleaning from top to bottom is the smartest way, because the gunk on the top will run down the sides and make other parts that you might have already cleaned dirty in a realistic situation, you know? So by cleaning top down, you ensure that you don't have to redo any of your work. Ah! Ah! That is an insanely tall fucking scaffold. About you now. Now I know how I feel about you now. Yeah, I know how I feel about you now. Need to stop worrying about the things I can't control. Need to stop worrying about the dollars I don't own. Need to stop worrying about the things I cannot know. Sometimes it feels so good. Oh. Did something crazy happen there that I just didn't register because it happened so quickly? Probably not. Life don't matter if you're high, high, high. Ah. What has got me in it? It's my time and I should live it all. I think my issue is I tend to clean this too fast sometimes. Yeah, we really need a dancing emote. I don't have one yet. We never got around to making some of the other spider emotes I wanted to make. Or commission, rather, I guess. Life don't matter if it feels for you. Fails for you? I never really know. You think we'll ever see the end of the Mystery Skulls animated series in our lifetime? Which is the funniest series of words I could have used there. It's like as if we're gonna just like a new collection of people are gonna take over the mantle of animating that once like Mystery Ben dies, I guess. I don't know what the thought was with that statement. I've gone against my sultan, the highest act of treason. But I had good intentions, I did it for a reason. They'll kill me if I'm lucky, they'll torture me if not. What made me think that I could get away with such a plot? It's not too late to bring it back, perhaps I'll be forgiven. But if my crime can help improve the world we all must live in, am I not bound by duty to the people of this nation? How does the golden rule apply in such a situation? As a citizen, I think I would be grateful for the aid, but if I were the Sultan, I should hate to be betrayed. Whichever road I take, I'll be incurring someone's wrath. I can't get that high. Protect. But I always have resisted. But which way do I turn when the roads become so twisted? Who are you? But no, you're from Scheherazade Stories. Yeah. There are two sides to every story. I used to be the ruler of the ocean. I was benevolent and always kept my word. But my brother held the antiquated notion that women should be seen and never heard. So he dethroned me, then disowned me, and on top of that rezoned me to the outskirts of the kingdom in a cave. Took my scepter and my crown, though I tried to take him down. The truth and I now share a watery grave. The story lingers on, but the version that is drawn is twisted. The pride had never seen a more progressive king than me. Both lion and hyena lived in perfect harmony. I brought an end to what had been a senseless age-old feud. I was prepared for anything except for what ensued. My brother ate my heirs, my precious cubs, and stole my throne. Returned to segregation and the hateful ways we'd known. Though I'd advocate for unity, I always was denounced. When I saw an opportunity to right the wrong, I pounced. The pride came before my fall, and a fate that one might call, well, twisted. Weren't ready for my ideas. Fortune favors the beautiful. Au contraire! My only crime was love. In town, only she was as beautiful as me on the inside. But tragedy struck. She was taken hostage in a castle filled with demonic furniture. So I did what any man would do, and I organized a rescue mission. How was I supposed to know that she'd fallen in love with her captor? Which to me, that doesn't seem entirely healthy. Especially since he's a wolf-bear thing. But the house, well, the heart wants what it wants. And sometimes what it wants is twisted. 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 What? Only wish to be invited to the party. Responsibility! For once, I never knew my father. I only wished for love. I only wished for peace. I only wished for justice. I only wished for peace. I only wished, I only wished, I only wished, I only wished. You're not helping. Ignore that one. Unfortunate situation, but you do have a choice. What remains of a man when that man is dead and gone? Only memories and stories of his deeds will linger on. But if a man's accomplishments aren't in the tale they tell, or the deeds that go unheralded, his legacy as well. If a war breaks out tomorrow, we'll all have hell to pay. Why protect my reputation? I'm a dead man either way. How will they tell my story? How will they tell my tale? Will anybody even care? The question then is whether it is nobler in the mind to be well liked but ineffectual, or moral but maligned. I'll never be a hero all the citizens adore. But if I hide to save my life, what has my life been for? What has my life been for? The road ahead may twist, but I will never swerve. I'll give them all the unsung anti-hero they deserve. I've nothing left to lose, so the only path to choose is twisted. Let them twist my words, let the people scorn me. Who cares if no one will ever mourn me? Let them bury the side of the story they'll never learn. Let the truth be twisted, and my life be twisted. I'll be twisted, it's my turn. Ugh. That was Twisted from the Star Kid production, Twisted, the untold story of a royal vizier. Yes, in the context of Twisted, they are all tales told by Scheherazade. But the idea being that the villains in those stories were unfairly maligned by the winners of those battles. That the heroes of those stories weren't as heroic as they had been depicted. Because, as they say, history is written by the winners. Hi, Ara. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ara, please? Woo. I'm on my way out. Oh, right! That game's out! I need to... Oh, I don't have the money for it! Easy Delivery Co! I wanted to play that! That's the cute little the little game with the kitty cat, right? I don't have any money for it. I was really excited for that, too. I completely forgot that came out. I really want to play that. I think that's about everything that I can reasonably clean on the top without having to use the scaffolding. I hope you're doing well, Ara. I'll sick fluid intake in 1 second. Ah, there we go. Honestly, I should probably make a, I don't want to make my, like, I have my Steam invisible because I don't want to, like, I don't want, like, random friend requests from people because y'all know how I feel about that. But at the same time, that just makes my wish list a glorified, like, shopping list. You know? Because no one can see it. I wonder if I could put Displate on Throne, honestly. The reason I don't have any, like, fandom memorabilia and stuff is all because, like, it's just, you know, I could spend that money on more tangible things I need instead of on novelties. Kev's getting his helter-skelter clean now, is he? That's hilarious. Y'all need to stop talking about his helter-skelter. I don't want to know. Keep that shit behind closed doors. Don't listen to his claptrap. That thing's been an eyesore for years. Y'all's personal relationship is none of my business. Who up heltering their skelter? Hella be you. I'm just setting a trap, and I'm not pulling, no, I'm not pulling for you, you're just pulling at me. I'm not a betting man, but this is a sure thing. Oop. I've been to Tokyo and to South Africa, so many places that you may say I've seen it all, but my favorite place is the warm embrace of holding your hair back in a bathroom stall. Everything I do is bittersweet. You could tell me secrets that I'll probably repeat. I'm not trying to hurt you, I just love to speak. I'm not singing anymore. I say as I know I'm going to do it again. I'm not happy with the way it's sounding, and my voice is still scrungly from the 5-day Silk Song marathon. Imagine insulting another man's helter-skelter at this day and age, right? Man, I should, next time I write like a submission for my Fur Affinity account, I should start referring to the penis as the helter-skelter. Just everything else is played completely normally and seriously, but except for that. I just find and replace all instances of that, replace it with Helter Skelter. I guess that's how it's gotta be. It's always Powerwash Sim. I'm also apparently a vampire. A voice of reasoning. I still stand by my idea for a video game where it's like a high stakes movement shooter, like Ultra Kill. But once you do that, you then have a cooldown phase where you have to clean the level after like painting it with blood or oil, and the insides of your enemies. Like Viscera cleanup detail, but less of like the jank of that game and more there is also a shooter attached, right? It's not just you're coming in after Doom Guy came through. You are also playing as Doom Guy or V1, going through the level, destroying all the enemies, and then you have to go back through the level and clean it before you can progress. Skungle, I think you might be missing this. This idea came from the Ultra Kill level. The secret level in, what was it called? What is the name of that? It's like War. No. It's not Wrath. It's like the Dante's Inferno layers. I can't remember what the layer is with that we just did with the Earth Mover. It's not Wrath, because that was the ocean level. Problem is, that's a cool game idea in theory, but I don't even know how to code basic things. I don't know how to model. And like coding a 3-dimensional game would be twice as hard, especially if you want it to feel good to play. Do you want me dead? Angerfoot? I think I've seen that before. That's the one where you just kick guys through walls, right? When I hear your name, it's not the same. No matter what they say, I'm not okay. I'm excited for Ultra Kill to be finished. Especially because Fraud is looking absolutely unhinged. Hmm. I'm not okay. Started at 0 and went different ways. High score. More Power Rufussy cleaning simulator? No, we're cleaning this man's helter-skelter. It's really sickening, honestly. I'm gonna be filing a complaint with my HR department. Look, don't get upset with fucking... Don't get upset with score. That's what I said yesterday. I said that. Making sure that the Rufussy is clean. As Kevin Bernard clearly says, my Rufussy cleaning technique is excellent. So, you know, someone is appreciative of my hard work. Jet control 8 out of 10. Okay, I don't need a rating system. Thanks, Kevin. Knowledge of apertures? Are you patronizing me? This is sounding like a fucking soap discretion. This is sounding like more inappropriate behavior from people that I'm working with and those who are associated with them. Soap discretion? I haven't used a single ounce of soap this whole time. Stance? What are you, watching me? You freak? .3 out of 10. Congratulations. For what? That was it? That was it? You just... Random man texts me to tell me that he's impressed with my power washing skills and that I have a nice ass. And then fucking never messages me again. This town sucks. I need to leave. I need to move. I can relocate my business elsewhere. I mostly operate out of my van anyway. Ability to accept compliments, 1 out of 10. Shut up. What are you, like, are you a heckler? You are like those fucking catcallers at the construction site. Hey, Hey, you got a nice ass. Your soap discretion is on point. And I'm like, stop fucking gross. And they're like, your ability to accept compliments sucks, bitch. Like, wow. Swoos. Slightly fucked up my own drawing a little. I got distracted, but that's okay. Bury me, I am finished with you. Feel good. You know what? I can't help but think about the video me and Cassie watched earlier this year in VR chat. The childhood trauma rabbit hole, and how the guy talked about how the laugh at the opening of Feel Good by the Gorillas that scared them. Fucking baffling. That was not the only outlier by a long shot. So many of them were very strange, but that one's just one that sticks out in my brain. What kind of shit scared you as a kid? From, like, movies or media that you watched that was probably, like, directed at you. I guess it doesn't have to be, like, specifically media for kids. I remember being traumatized by that scene in the Resident Evil movie where those guys get diced into cubes by the laser grid. Definitely wasn't supposed to see that. Rugrats scared you as a kid? What part? Boom, 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 boom. Don't remember. Having it just be vaguely Rugrats is somehow fucking hysterical to me. Do 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 do. Ah! Just screams. I'm sure there was some freaky episodes. There was like the nightmare episode with there was like weird alternative timelines. I can't remember. There was an animated TV show, and I think y'all were the ones who helped me find out what it was called. But it had a scene where like a cute little rabbit started shifting and changing into like a monster. I believe the animated movie was called The Seventh Brother, I think is what it was called. That shit scared me senseless as a kid, and it's not even that, it's actually really tame. If anything, this horrid face here is a much more nightmarish thing than anything in that movie. I can already imagine this thing having like a squash and stretch animation like early 90s CGI while trying to be like, hey kids, welcome to the Helter Skelter. Welcome to the Helter Skelter. You're gonna be in for a hell of a time. And then their mouth opens way too wide and it's just a dark black pit with ominous laughter. Apparently the real reason it's dirty is that it rolled down a hill. But I have a hard time believing such lies. This thing is cursed. It's evil. Oh, but never blame you. I hate that this thing still has filth left on it. Where is the filth? I don't want to be looking at this thing. I don't want to scrutinize the horrible hell clown. Aha. Did his expression change? I could have sworn the eyes were like wide open before. No. No, surely not. This is Spamton G. Spamton's brother, Helter G. Skelter. Horrible. I keep waiting for its eyes to, like, snap up and look at me, which is the exact way so many of my nightmares as a kid have gone. And my nightmares as an adult, let's be real. Where, like, a stationary thing with eyes suddenly looks at me and I fucking scream. Thank God. Is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. I'm not a bad person. You don't like me? Well, I guess I'll make my own way. It's a circle, a mean cycle. I can't excite you anymore. Your jury. I mean, the portrait eye's moving, but I'm talking like... I told you about the nightmare I had about the Picasso astronaut, right? I've talked about that on stream before. The paint is good. It's good. It's good. You think me just like another stranger. So I had a nightmare when I was in high school that involved a astronaut working on a space shuttle. And it was just like a side view of them like out in space, like, you know, traditional like you know, spacewalk footage. And then there's an explosion that like rips through the space shuttle and the astronaut goes cartwheeling backwards. And then the view hard cuts to the astronaut floating in space facing towards you, kind of like that really old 90s screensaver. So they're just like rigid floating, still in their suit, but their helmet is gone. And one half of their face, perfectly bisected, so one half of their face is charred beyond recognition, like the like those burned corpses in Half-Life 1, or Half-Life 2 rather. But the other half of his face is perfectly pristine, but all of his facial features have been scrambled like a Picasso painting. So, like, his eye is, like, down where his mouth should be, his nose is, like, up towards his forehead, his mouth is, like, off-center in, like, a weird position. And as my view moves closer and closer to his face, the eye blinks. And, I woke up screaming. I remember that nightmare very vividly. I had some pretty freakish nightmares as a kid. I don't have nightmares much these days, which is a good thing. Just like another stranger. So I'll just be on my way out. Treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I guess I'll be on my way out. Ugh. Sometimes the cleaning process isn't fun. I don't like the really large vertical objects because it requires a lot of climbing up and down. Blake Thrust. Glad to see you're starting to get out in the world. I need someone with your skill and integrity at my private hangar. Kevin Bernard is suggestions for improvement. Oh, this ought to be good. Yeah? Fire your jets straight up into the air and let gravity do the rest? That's not how this works. That's called rain, dipshit. Use a succession of single bursts from point-blank range to significantly reduce water usage. What is this guy, like fucking speedrunner? In either case, time and wetness may become factors. Look, I'm not interested. Please stop flirting with me. It's really weird, and you're doing a terrible job. Rain cleans cars all the time, he thinks, probably. Come on. Perfect. Ugh. I hate the scaffolding. I'm stubborn and would rather do it this way than constantly relocate the damn scaffolding. Fine. Hello, Marker. Oh, you do have an avatar, and it's so cool. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I do. Hello. Welcome on in. What made you think I didn't have an avatar, out of curiosity? Because I was confused. Railing post. Railing. Immediately, this is in the wrong position. Alright. Gonna move it over here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just had a bit of an episode. Sorry. There's always the lonely one. You always try to swallow the sun. Just remember you could never make it rain on everyone. On my own, living in a world alone. Gets better every day, that I don't have to say. And now it's killing me. You saw my blue sky and liked the profile picture? Oh, that's very sweet. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I need to make more of this avatar, honestly. I've been dragging my feet on doing the extra 2 poses I got from Ink on the other one, on the Hollow Knight one. Honestly, I should just make a proper pinned post for the reference, but I haven't made a proper reference for the Jester, because it was originally just a alt outfit for Arduin, but I really, really like it now, so... And you didn't need to apologize, by the way. I was just curious, was all. But... Cool. It's over, 12 days later, and I can't start over. I left her, she hates me, we've been friends since 1990. Don't tell me it's over. I need you more than the sun. She's telling me that we're done. I can't believe that it's over. I need you more than the sun. She's telling me that we're done. I can't believe that it's over. I should have known all along. 3 months later and I can't console her. I'm run down, I'm clinging. I left a message but her phone's not ringing. It's over, the sun is shining but my heart is sober. Pretending I'm alright, sleep all day 'cause I stay up all night. Oh, I could do that. I don't mind. It's obviously I have the reference linked on my Discord, but like I don't expect or like intend to like demand people join my stream Discord if they want to see stuff like that. So we got the Jester is gonna be a massive file. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's the Jester. I've been meaning to update this one as well, especially because the ears are too high on the head. And then... Yep, beans. This one's gonna be a monster. The problem is that I put so much detail into these damn references that it's like, oh, I should make a new one now, and I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, this took like 3 weeks. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, we're done. I need you more than I thought. This past week I learned a lot, and now you tell me it's over. But yeah, I think I have it. I should repost it. I haven't reposted it in a while. I could do that just so it's easier. I've got the... I definitely have the reference on Blue Sky. Might I ask which Blue Sky? Is it my main Blue Sky, or... Wait, no, you said... Or is it the alt? I know that you're an old-fashioned man. And I forgot about that. I forgot about a screenshot I took while in VR chat where my VR avatar is just right up in the camera. That makes me laugh. Yeah, the reference took a lot of effort and time. Don't you know I'm human too? Of course, you're more than welcome to. If you're going to, I'd love if you added me on Blue Sky so I could see it. Okay, so, here's the Jester post I made, like, months ago. And, here's the full reference as well of the base form. That I will also repost. Fuck it. Bang. To another galaxy, you know he's in love with me. He will go anywhere I go. Say yes, 'cause I need to know. I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer's still no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, no, that's my main. The Spirited Spider one's my main. I haven't rebranded fully yet, just because I didn't want to. Yeah, no, Spirited Spider is my main Blue Sky. Yeah, you got the right one. Okay, back to the power washing. Oh fuck, I forgot I was carrying this the whole time. Just the mental image of me holding the fucking this giant scaffold in one hand while I'm on my phone checking Blue Sky to send someone a reference. The beast so rude. Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry him anyway. Marry that boy. Marry him anyway. Oh, no matter what you say, we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? It's criminal you have so few followers. Good stuff. Take my follow and lurk. Thank you so much. Enjoy lurking. I appreciate it. Welcome to the parlor. Made my day. That was... Well, I don't remember the name of that song. I mean, it's rude, but I don't remember the name of the band. But now, up next, my personal moon. Lenny B's Disco House Mix by Madison Park. How many of y'all are familiar with that song? Some of the songs in my library are because I had, like, my main MP3 player confiscated by my parents. So the only music I could actually listen to was basically stuff that came as default on Windows computers. And this was a song that came as default on one of the older Windows models. I think it was Windows XP or Windows Vista, one of the two. I can't remember. Whichever one was the one that was primarily used before Windows 7. Not rude. I'm talking about the current one. Personal Moon. I've got a hole in me. You are my moon, my personal moon. Hold on, I got distracted. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I realize I recognize their art. I faved some of their stuff like a while ago, I think. If not earlier this week. Oh, that's great! Your art is so cute. I really love their sketch work. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Here. Boom. Go check out their stuff. Yeah, I was following them already, yeah. I was like, what does that name seem familiar? I feel like I've heard that name before. God, their lines, all their sketches are so pretty. Do no harm, take no shit, I think was the first post I saw. Hello, Proto. Did you hear the Mortal Kombat theme was apparently lifted from some Nordic religious music? It's from a Finnish hymn. That was a good one. You actually got me with that one, full stop. Like, I feel like a clown. Or a jester, I guess. You really got me with that one. That sounded like, actually, I wasn't expecting it to be a pun. I was like, oh, really? That's so interesting. Sources, trust me, bro. Unbelievable. Haven't heard that one before. Yeah, their art's super cute. I've always been like, ah! I've always been trying to hunt down, like, art that's, like, got, I don't know, there's a certain style to, like, line work and sketches that, like, really scratches an itch in my brain. And I guarantee you, it's almost 100% because of the concept art from the Mega Man Zero games, right? All the concept art is definitely the main reason why I'm, like, constantly... And not to say that that artwork that they have is, like, akin to that, but, like, there are certain styles of sketch work that really just... I really, really like, and I really love how clean and, like, gorgeous their, like, ballpoint pen sketches are. So pretty. Our paper faces flood the streets. And if the heat comes close enough to burn, then we'll play with fire, 'cause you'll never take us alive. You'll say that death will do us part. So our crime's a work of art, right? You'll never take us alive. Lovers and partners, partners in crime. Partners in crime. Just try to catch us! Here we find our omnipotent outlaws far behind the grind tonight, left unaware that the Lone Store owner won't go down without a fight. He's got us pinned. No, don't you quit. I hear the sirens closing in, our paper faces flood the streets. And if the heat comes close enough to burn, then we're burning this place to the ground, 'cause you'll never take us alive. To call our crimes a work of art, you'll never take us alive. I just watched your papercraft short. Do you live work underneath an underwater typhoon? What are you calling them out of work for, to like, criticize their audio equipment? Audio? Listen, what are you doing? Hello? Yes, Mega Man Zero's artist Toru Nakayama. No shit! No shit! Oh, that makes me extra happy. Yeah! This is the night the young love died, buried at each other's side. You never took us alive. Death would do us part, so now we haunt you in the dark. Sorry, I love this song. I also am obsessed with Mega Man Zero, and that has been my lifelong obsession and hyperfixation. So that makes me thrilled that I did somehow get a whiff of fucking Toru Nakayama's, like, art style in there, even if just a little bit. Just, like, the ghost of it. You have the Four Kings logos from the art book tattooed on my arm, so it's awesome to hear another big fan. Hell yeah! Oh, that fucking rules. Now I'm like, oh, do you take commissions? Do you take commissions? Can't pay for shit right now, but Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my daylight? Lately, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. How about a trade? Because I really dig your design. Free. Oh my god, that's extremely flattering. I've been suffering from a pretty long-term art block because I've only just started drawing like in 2022, no, not 2022, 2023. I've only been drawing for about like 2 years. And I've hit another big wall with like my work that I've been really struggling to get over at the moment. I would be down any other time. Like I only got like I think 3 art fights done this year before I just fell into complete art block. But that is insanely flattering. Thank you so much. Clean the panel. Clean it. Clean it. Eh. It's still filthy. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Man, I haven't done any art streams in a while either, I'm realizing. You know, I think the light channel lights are clean on that one, yeah. Definitely made my day. I mean, sometimes it's just noisy, Shadow. You know, like y'all were here yesterday when someone drove by in a fucking in what sounded like a Formula 1 race car. Where's the gunk? Where's the slime, Mansley? I found the slime. There it is. Yeah, no, like yesterday, like I have like a noise gate on my microphone to cut out my air conditioner, and which is why you'll probably not really ever hear Blanche meowing unless she's right next to the mic. But I had my window open and a car drove by that had their engine revving so fucking loud you would think I was sitting next to like a racetrack. Like it was so loud that it picked up on my microphone. It's a warehouse on my brake, so it picks up everything. Oh yeah. Look, the bane of everyone's existence when it comes to recording and uploading video content or doing streaming is audio. It's fucking audio. I was shocked. I haven't even listened to the clip back. I was not expecting it to be loud enough for the chat to hear it. No one will love you like I did, will treat you like I did. So go on and wear that scarlet letter. No one will love you like I did, will touch you like I did. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to go nyah like fucking Skeletor there, but I did. So Ardwin slowly opens his mouth as the increasing sound of motors revving sound out. Hello, Knave. Can I get a shout out for Knave, by the way, please? Sweetheart, wonderful artist. Probably Ardwin's #1 fan for how many pieces of artwork he has drawn of him for free. Was Skeletor the original Catboy going, "Yeah, I'm a Catboy, He-Man"? That was definitely a suboptimal impression. I'm a Catboy! Ooh, woo. That was worse. Listen, if I'm just embracing my identity, there's no need for you to get all up in arms about it. I'm a furry, and I'm proud to be a furry. Furries do most of your work anyway. Furries made the COVID vaccine, don't you know? Woohoo! Look, I'll never waste an opportunity to pull out an Edwin impression just because I fucking feel like it, because it's one of the only, like, very striking impressions I can do. Turbo-tastic! Definitely could use some refinement, I think, but the fact that I whipped that out having never done that voice before in my life during a web fishing stream is crazy to me to think about. Hello, Skyla. Welcome on in. God, I'm so excited for Powerwash 2. I hope it's not a disappointment. I mean, they'd have to really wang it up to not make Powerwash 2 good. It would just... They could have made it just more Powerwash, but in a nicer engine, and it probably would have been fine. And that would have alone justified the new game, but they got, like, a new tool... Like, new tools and toys to play with. Like, look like floor cleaners and big mops and stuff. But also, like, you'll earn prizes that you then clean off and decorate a house with, which looks like fun. Oh, I'm gonna go nuts trying to clean those top tiles. They turn into a Splatoon PvP style shooter. I've literally said if it weren't for Nintendo being so insanely, doggedly protective of their IPs, a Splatoon crossover would be a no-brainer. Just like one of the turf war maps, and you have to clean it for the next match. But again, I still think the masterclass would be just the secret level in the most recent Ultra Kill level. Ultra Kill world, rather, like layer. But instead, it's a whole game. High stakes, fast-paced movement shooter. And then once you're done with the stage, you just have a cooldown period where you relax and clean the level of all the mess you've made. I think a game like that would really benefit from it, I think. Especially if there's only a smaller selection of levels, since obviously you would need to account for the fact that the cleaning process would take a while. Also, what fucking lunatic, like... What lunatic said, "Please clean my helter-skelter, but I will not be shutting off the electrical devices attached. If you get electrocuted, that's your fault, dipshit." Like, why are the lights on this monstrously filthy helter-skelter? One that would work better for... Well, no, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that, like, Viscera, I think, is a better, like, for stuff like a different game, because, you know, Viscera cleanup detail doesn't really scratch the same itch Powerwash does, and I want a game like Powerwash with, like, highs and, with, like, you know, high action and then, like, you know, cooldown periods. Do you think it would be too much to use an enormous catapult at the top to propel my customers down the slide? Kevin? I would like my Helter Skelter to be the world's fastest. Sir, I think if you try to propel your customers at terminal velocity, they would die once they reached the bottom of the slide. Does everyone in this town just have a whole, like, fucking, like, an entire journal's worth of bad ideas? There was that other guy who bought the fucking bathrooms in that public park and thought about turning it into a fucking nightclub. God, vertical, like, objects, my beloved. These is my least favorite aspect of cleaning in Power Wash, is just when something's really tall and not easy to clean without futzing around with the damn fucking stupid, godforsaken scaffolding. He's really trying to upstage Action Park, isn't he? Really, though. Look, we already tried that. Action Park learned that lesson. And by learned that lesson, they went out of business for it. I think the part of Action Park that scared me the most when learning about it was the, those concrete, luges. You know, the ones where you're on, like, the little sled with the wheels and you go downhill and, like, the concrete, like, channels. But they were, like, down a really steep hill and to the point where it would absolutely get out of control. The terror. There is an achieve. Well, wait, what are you talking about, Drainar? I missed it because of the chat scroll. You're talking about Payday, I would assume. Yeah, there's a meth cooking mission in Payday 2 with an achievement for cooking like 30 bags. My god. I always thought Payday was exclusively bank robbing simulator. That's how much I've looked into Payday since, like, it first came out. But the instructions are sort of random, and if you put the wrong ingredient, everything blows up. It sounds... That mythin sounds like a huge meth! I don't know if I'd want to get involved in that kind of thing. Took me a second, and I'm like, oh, I get it. I'm very smart. Yeah, no. I've definitely done a downhill toboggan when I was a kid. But, like, that's what I'm talking about. The Action Park downhill toboggans, filled me with a primal fear when I was watching the Defunct Land video. Just, like, the fucking velocity that those would hurtle you downhill at. Makes my head spin thinking about it. pretty sure they were concrete. I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure they were concrete. He had little channels filled with concrete that you would ride like the little scooters or little toboggans down in that had like wheels on them, and you would go so fast. Like life-threateningly fast, I believe. I'll make you mine in just a little while. I'll take my time, it's just a little while, till every sign points back to me, and I can make a move. There's no way I'll lose. Me in the eye, you're all aglow, just as though been hiding something behind that innocent smile that makes two of us when the time's exactly right. I'll let you know you're not alone, unless it seems I've misinterpreted what I thought to be reciprocal and start to think. Anyway. I'll make you mine in just a little while. Take my time, it's just a little while, till every sign points back to me. I can make a move. I can make a move. I can make a move in just a little while. I'm sad they never really officially released that song. Hello, Brodo. Welcome on in. Oh my, what the fuck is this Friday Night Funkin' shit doing in this playlist? That was like a jump scare. Friday Night Funkin' jump scare. Oops, I accidentally erased one of my horns. That's going to be painful. Will grow back? I'm not a deer, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I somehow doubt that they grow back since they're not supposed to come off. Well, you haven't changed, but now you're interested. Almost fully clean. Say to myself, you're ready. Restoration magic. You guys understand magic is difficult to cast, right? There aren't like schools of magic in my setting. In my world. Look, roleplay's hard. Okay, don't judge me. I'll do what I want. Roll for initiative. I need everyone in the chat to make a dexterity saving throw right now. That's a D20. You don't have a dex stat, so you don't add anything to it. Everyone who rolled below a 15, you take 2 masks of damage. Oh, the signpost is clean. Okay. See you later, Jack. Thanks for hanging out with us. God, I gotta talk about my Mega Man OCs again. I gotta talk about Alistair. But I kind of used the last time we did our Mega Marathon as our way to discuss that. I want to revisit it since Twitch decided to delete all my hard work, and it breaks my heart because I was really, really proud of our setup for the Mega Man Zero games. What happened was, basically, we were exporting everything thanks to Twitch deciding to implement their really stupid, 100-hour limit for VOD storage in favor of implementing more bullshit monetization garbage that no one wanted, without taking into account both dead creators and speedrun archives. And so we were just, Cal was assisting me by exporting everything to YouTube. But some of those exports failed without giving us a notification. So everything from last October, including our Spooky Month Beetlejuice debut, and the entirety of the Mega Man Marathon Zero games, all of it is gone. It's all gone forever. Unless someone in the community recorded them for their own purposes or downloaded them at some point, they're gone. Nope, Wayback Machine can't salvage them. We tried that. I mean, y'all are more than welcome to do your own searching. If you can find them and save them, that would be amazing, but we've had no luck. I just basically gave up. Like, I decided that I need to not worry about it anymore because otherwise it'll continue to hurt me that it's gone. Vertical frames, slide bases. Which one is it? Aha! Slide frames. Platform support. Aha! Still one more. Ah. I'm stubborn. I don't give a fuck about the scaffolding right next to me. You can't make me. I'll climb the goddamn stupid slide instead. It just gives me the encouragement to do it again. I'll do it again, but I'll do it fucking better this time. I'll fucking get Lucas Gilbertson to play Zero for the entirety. He'll just voice the character and do nothing else on stream. I'll pay him like $1,000 and just tell him to voice Zero for the course of the streams. As if I could even get a hold of the man. He's a busy man. Ah, damn it. That's at the top. Hi, Squeakably. Or unsqueakably, I should say. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. With a big hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Now don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Put all the trees, put them in a tree museum. And they charge the people $1.50 to see them. No, 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 don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Now, farmer, farmer, put away your DDT. I don't care about spots on my apples. Leave me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Hey, now they paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Fine, I'll use your dumb scaffold for babies. Your baby scaffolding. And late last night, heard the screen door slam. And a big yellow taxi took my girl away. Now don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise to put up a parking lot. Hey now, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Hey now, they paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Hey, paved paradise, put up a parking lot. How you wanna give it, how you wanna give it all away now. Wanna giving it all away. Giving it all away. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. You say a scaffold made of babies, and I'm just thinking of that episode of the 10-minute Power Hour where they were trying to, like, hear each other. They're trying to, like, interpret what they were saying via lip reading. And, I can't remember what the prompt was, but Aaron, with his headphones in, said, apple fritter babies. And just the cadence that he said that, it's still sticking in my mind, so I'm just thinking of that. Where the fuck? Ugh. And I pick a winner every time. When love, when luck is near, I can't go wrong. I'm going up, up the ladder, up the ladder. There we go. Aha! The filth has been spotted. And I pick a winner every time. Lucky always gives me when luck is near, I can't go wrong. I see the filth, but I can't quite reach it all. Oh, it would be handy if I had a tool that let me climb up there if it didn't suck so much. Everyone can't even tell why I hate it. I just hate it. It's janky and it's weird, and I get stuck on some of the railing, and it's just like, ugh, just give me a jetpack. We're already, like, so far removed from reality in this game's, like, lore anyway, with some of the weirdness going on. Like, that other one, the treehouse implied the existence of Bigfoot. Like, fuck it, man. Who cares? Gonna be one of the high ones that were in an inconvenient place. Where? Where's the 5th tier panel that's flashing? I was driving down the freeway in the fast lane with a rabid Wolverine in my underwear when suddenly the guy behind me in the backseat jumped right up and put his hands over my eyes. I said, "Is that Uncle Frank or Cousin Louie? Is it Bob or Walter? Joe or Walter?" I can't remember the lyrics. God damn it, Weird Al. That time I crashed into the truck. Sitting there on the asphalt, suddenly I recognized the... Oh, that's 1st tier. I read it wrong again. Who took off his prosthetic lips and told me everything you know is wrong. His wide up is down and short is long. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Ah. Second tier panels, 1st tier panels, and vertical frames. That's all that's left. Black is wide up is down and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. I've been betrayed. My evil twin when I got a nasty paper cut. And well, to make a long story short, it got infected and I died. Where the fuck? Where's the grime, Mansley? He tells me that they've got a dress code. Scaffold! Everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And every single thing you thought was so important doesn't really matter anymore, except for the single fact that it's the wrong lyrics. Fuck you. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Everything you know is wrong. Would have been a great... Oh, a double Weird Al special. Excellent. I don't like having to look at this horrible fucking clown face. Where is it? I can't see it anymore. There it is. Ta-da! An accomplished display of pressure washing. Well done. My Helter Skelter is undisputably the tallest and arguably the cleanest ride at the carnival. Stop talking about your penis in our texts, okay? I cleaned your stupid slide. Stop making innuendos. Stop judging my fucking, my goddamn cleaning skills, and never contact me again. Lose my number. A team of inspectors have thus far failed to detect any residual deposits. Congratulations. 7.5 out of 10? What is this, IGN? Despicable. Oh, we never finished cleaning the submarine. About 7.5 out of 10. Too much water. With aluminum foil. Wear a hat that's foil lined, in case an alien's inclined to probe your butt and read your mind. Stick it, yeah, whatever. Anyway, we got half of the submarine done. It's a big conspiracy. All right, I've got a lot of money. Let's buy a bunch of cleaning fluids. What do you mean they're out of stock? How is this is an offline game? This is an offline game with no microtransactions. What do you mean the fucking cleaning fluid is out of stock? Brental floss? That's better. All sold out, sorry. What is it? Because, did you drink all of it, Zio? Did you drink all of the cleaning fluid? I mean, you are a goat. At least you eat things you're not supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if you drank things you're not supposed to as well. You little fucker. Can I get a shout out for Zio, please? Blow me one last kiss. I'm a bubble machine now. Bloop bloop. I go bah and bubbles come out. That's really funny, actually. Also, I think I unintentionally pulled out like a really good goat bah there as well. I didn't even mean to do that well. That's crazy. Uh, must be the horns. I did used to have hooves, but then I traded for little paws because I like them better and they're cuter. Because imps have a lot of cat mannerisms. Oh, it might be sold out for the Muckingham files, I'm realizing as well. I think they give you a preset amount of fluid that you can work with. Yeah. I also hate how little time you get with it. You run out of the cleaner so fast. Our most famous resident is probably the rushless Nautilus. This amazing cephalopod is related to squid and octopi, but shelled like the now extinct ammonites. No, silly. That's a Pokemon. The rushless Nautilus has a unique and beautiful pearlescence and can travel remarkable speeds despite its tiny body and 20-foot-long tentacles. We should get Mystic in here to see if Mystic actually can confirm or deny. What are imps if not cat goats? The Nautilus produced the ink that you saw on the viewing windows. Ah. Weird for this company to trust, just like a freelance power washer to clean their expensive marine biology equipment. I guess at this point our reputation is pretty well established. YOLO! Oh, that's freaky! Just like a thing stuck to the bottom of the submarine. Get down off the computer tower, sweetie. Please, get down off the tower! Thank you! Don't encourage bad behavior from my cat. Yeah, she's been a bit quiet today. But That's a sign that she's going to be ramping up her pestering again, because she wants either scritches, playtime, or food. I already fed you earlier. Yes, the desktop tower, yeah. She'll get up on top of it. It's got like grates and stuff, so like I don't want first off, I don't want her to break it, but I also don't want her kitty cat hair to get inside the computer. I already have a hard time getting myself to clean it when it's not filled with dust and cat hair. It's a good thing we've got gunk vision like Agent 47 has Hitman vision. Maybe it's an advisor. I don't think there is a piece of technology that can perfectly detect gunk and grime over anything else on a surface. We don't have, like, Mo technology, like it's fucking Wall-E. Filth detected. Here I come to save the day, and while I'm at it, throw a hand grenade on everything good around here to stay, to make a mess of all the plans we made, and everything good around here. See me out the door, 'cause I don't wanna hurt you. I'm only gonna let you down. Where? Where? There. There we go. To make a mess of all the plans we made and everything good around here. Yeah, I think we do have that coming in the DLC, or in the sequel, rather. It's gonna be, like some kind of big scrubber, like circular scrubber head. At least that's what I recall from the trailer. So funny to me that I'm so excited for it, the Powerwash Simulator sequel. Here I come to save the day, and while I'm at it, throw a hand grenade, and everything good around here to stay, to make a mess of all the plans we made, everything good around here. See me out the door, 'cause I don't wanna hurt you. I'm only gonna let you down. I can't trust you, I'm never gonna come through. If you get too close, I'm gonna hurt you. Where's the slop? Where's the grime? Where's the gunk? Where's the filth? Where's the detritus? I made my trade, selling marionettes in my ramshackle place. On that hallowed night when I lost my life, all I remember was the gleam of the knife. Where am I? I've had friends in low places. My body never found, but I made new friends here underground. I was chosen for a second chance at life. I am the Watcher, now I watch for all of time. You're just another one of a long line. Oh, I'm just another one in a long line of no ones. I got it wrong. Fuck. Whatever. I'm just another one in a long line of no ones. The lore for Big Top Burger's really popping off. Where is the remaining grime? I gotta know. This step stool's pathetic. I could levitate higher than this thing takes me. Succulent sludge. Yeah, that does sound like a band name, doesn't it? There we go. Son of a whore. One thing in life I can control. I'm inimitable, I'm an original, and if there's a reason I'm still alive when so many have died, then I'm willing to... Wait. We are Succulent Sludge! 1, 2, 3, 4! Definitely would be a grunge band. Empires fall, we have seen each other through it all. But when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 yada. Yeah. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. Except for Steven, he knows how the sausage gets made. You're running out of time. How do you think you're running out of time? I've never seen Hamilton. I never will. Honestly, if there's any musical I'd love to see, it'd be the Beetlejuice musical. It's who dies, who tells your story. History has its eyes on you. Not gonna throw my shot. Also unique to our coastline is the Muckingham Sea Marrow. Thank God you have taste. The only songs that I like from Hamilton that I've heard, like not even from the show but used elsewhere, are Wait For It and You'll Be Back. Just You'll Be Back is just a phenomenal villain song, regardless. You can kind of take a lot of it out of context and have fun with it. A journey that you're on. Ah! Ugh! Is there seriously enough grime left over in just little patches to warrant it not being like ding? There's got to be like a larger splotch somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh, yeah. There we go. The dream alive. Give me the ding. Give it to me. I want the ding. How would I describe Tim Allen? As a piece of shit. That's what I would describe him as. But that's not the funny answer. It's the only notable thing he's attributed or contributed to the wide culture of the world. This being orange is also a crime. I cannot believe the game doesn't have, like, the option to actually change the color of, like, the flash so that you can easily see it on different surfaces. The Santa Claus is good, kind of. I don't even know if I would call it good. It's goofy and ridiculous, but I got boulders on my shoulders, collarbones begin to crack. There is very little left of me, and it's never coming back. There are certain things you ask of me, and there are certain things I lack. The beginning we were winning, but now I'm just making up facts. What's it matter anymore if you believe the lies I tell? There's no meaning to the words, but we still sing these songs well. If y'all left it alone, sure it'd work itself out fine. We keep playing with the numbers, we are running out of time. We are running, but you're a killer, and I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. You say I'm changing, sorry I didn't know I had to stay the same. Can we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. Well, I try to write you poems, but the words, they don't make sense. And when I try to grip the pencil, but the fingers are too tense. And I try to show emotion, but my eyes won't seem to wet. And I'd love to tell you stories, but I can't remember how they went. You're a flashlight in a dark room for the loneliest blackout. You were all that we had left after it all was filtered out. Turn you on in a dark room right before we both pass out. Turn you on when I need you, but the batteries ran out. They ran out, you're a werewolf, and I'm a full moon. All your very worst enemies be gone soon. I think you're changing, don't worry, you don't gotta stay the same. Can we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. Driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane. Ah! The angles I'm expected to reach here are cruel and unusual. I literally can't see that even with a fucking step stool. I won't translate that. You can bet everything you have known in a bottle for you to show. There we go. Pick your brain apart and put it in. Yeah. And build it again with needles and pins. Everything you have learned is a ship with blue waves crashing into it. But no one can touch your happy thoughts anymore. With your glass, ceiling, walls, and floor. Sailing on a ship in a bottle, anchor all your thoughts to the bottom. And pulling your head back to see what is breaking the foremast. There is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oh, captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, captain, deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, oh. Red spots into your eyes from when you cry into the sky. Ocean waters rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. Sailing on a ship in a bottle, waters leaking through holes in the bottom. Sailing flags from ships that have long since sat at the floor of the sea, but in defense, you set sail alone. There is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship, and you are the captain. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. 'Cause you're popping the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, oh. Anyway, I'm not going to sing the second part of this. I came across this song because of an animation someone made for an OC of theirs on YouTube. It's really good. Whoa. Whoa. I say as I sing again anyway, 'cause I can't help it. Fuck. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. 'Cause you're popping the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, oh. Whoa. 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 Well, thank you. Thank you. I've gotten a lot more confident with it over the years, I feel like. Maybe I should bring that fucking redeem back. People keep saying they liked it, and they missed it for a while. Oh, don't you do this to me. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. That's Echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have here in Louisiana. A little parlor trick, don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your minds at ease. Fuck. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future. I can change it around some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. You do have a soul, don't you, Lawrence? Make your wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. A little bit rusty today. Ugh. The cards will tell. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards. Just take 3. Take a little trip into your future with me. And now you young man are from across the sea. You come from 2 long lines of royalty. I'm a royal myself on my mother's side. Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. You need to marry little honey whose daddy got dough. Mom and dad cut you off, huh, playboy? Now you gotta get it hitched, but hitching ties you down. You just want to be free, hop from place to place, but freedom takes green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see. On you, little man, I don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed round all your life. You've been pushed round by your mother and your sister and your brother. And if you was married, you'd be pushed round by your wife. But in your future, the you I see is exactly the man you've always wanted to be. Shake my hand, boys. Come on. Won't you shake the poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Reformation Central. Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, all right. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Ha 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 ha. Shh. There we go. I love a good villain song. See, now's my opportunity to show off to new people. Because we lost it, unfortunately, thanks to Twitch being a piece of shit. Like always. But allow me to share something that I'm still immensely proud of. And to save a little bit of time, we will be skipping through the beginning. But for context, last year for Spooky Month, the Spider, my former stream avatar, they were killed at the end of December 2023. They were stabbed in the back by an unknown assailant who is still at large. And then during the lead up to Spooky Month last year, we did an entire bit about holding a memorial service for the late spirited _ Spider. Culminating in one of my most proud achievements, I think, that would not have been possible without the help of a bunch of different people in my life. Aira, Coda Blicky, fucking obviously Coda Blicky, like, is the one who animated the damn thing, but also Aira, Octa, 2AM Soda, as well as Octa helping with audio editing. Just a lot of work went into this. One of these Windows Media Players is the actual window. It really does not like capturing this. I think it's because I have to drag it and drop it because they really don't want... Oh, I hate that. Do I not have it on, like, the parlor screen, maybe? No, I don't? Okay. I'm going to have to go through extra steps here because of course I am. Add media. Do not make source visible. Browse. Go to videos. Click on the damn thing. Click OK. Pause it. Make it visible. It should be paused, or at least it should be, but it didn't. Alright. Here we go. Let me know. Also, I need to make sure I can hear it too, so I know it's not too loud. My friends had eulogies.
In the chat, all the
This opportunity to announce my. Just a second. Hello? You mean you can't find the body? Didn't just get up and walk away.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. I don't know what that last part was about. There are refreshments out in the lobby, so if anyone would like them, they are all spider-themed, though. So just beware of that. They are plastic spiders, though. They are not real spiders. But yes, thank you all for being here.
Here we go.
Hey, folks, begging your pardon. Excuse me, sorry to barge in. Now let's skip the tears and start on the whole, being dead thing. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. The sword of Damocles is swinging. And if I hear that TTS thingy, I'll kill you myself. The whole being dead thing. Death can get a person stressed.
We should have carped way more DMs.
Now we're never gonna see him.
I can show you what comes next, so don't be freaked. Stay in your seats. I do this bullshit like 5 times a week. So just relax, you'll be fine, though you're running out of time, and take a breath.
Welcome to a show about death.
You're gonna be fine.
On the other side.
Die, you're all gonna die, you're all gonna die.
I'm still so pleased with how this came out. Coda did an amazing job. The boards, the beat boards took so long though.
Nobody is bulletproof.
I work out. I eat clean.
Jesus, pass the Dramamine. Time to face the brutal truth. Cause we're all on a hit list.
Might not live till Christmas. Choked to death on Triscuits.
Hey, that's just statistics. I'm being off the cuff here, but please ignore the scuff here. The bitrate's getting rough here. And OBS just buffer.
That's still my favorite gag. I think that's my favorite gag of the whole thing. The OBS joke is so good.
Seriously though, this is a stream about death. If you die during the course of this live stream, it's not gonna stop.
Just a terrifying weight filled with people that you hate, and on a certain day the universe kills you. That's the thing with life, no one makes it out alive.
Toss the bodies in the pit.
Gosh, it's awful. Ain't it tragic?
Blah blah Bible Jesus magic. When you're dead, who gives a shit?
No Pilates, no more yoga.
Namaste, you fucking poser. From the cradle to cremation, death just needs a little conversation. I have mastered the art of tearing convention apart. So how about we all make a start on the whole being dead thing? God, I hope you're ready for a stream about death. What? Don't look at me like that.
That dab was cringe, by the way.
The dab isn't cringe, you're cringe. Unbelievable.
Coda busted their ass for like 6 months working on that for me, especially after having a rough year themselves last year. So, like, I'm still so grateful to them for their efforts, everyone's efforts. Because, like, yeah, I did the cover, yeah, I did the fucking beat boards, but really that would not have existed without Coda's help, and without the help of everyone else. Oh, thank you. I want to do stuff every year, but I've just been this year's been really rough for me. So unfortunately, I've got nothing new or special planned for Spooky Month this year. So. What do we got in here? 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I realize I'm losing and this is my real life. Also, hold on, I gotta poke. Feeling you every way that I do. Please just follow me. I thought you wanted me. That was so much work. It was so much work. Oh, God. Especially because I started doing that before I was more confident in my singing voice. So, like, doing the cover was agony. And the day of, yeah, we had an issue rendering because we had to render last minute. And the render offset the audio by 30 entire seconds. So we basically had to delay the stream by 2 whole hours. I made up like a fucking bit on Twitter at the time before I abandoned it for Blue Sky that the people that were getting ready to drive to the ceremony, like the what was it? The estate of Spirited _ Spider. They had a car accident on the way and had to take a minute. All the mod team trying to like do damage control while me and Koda were desperately trying to get the goddamn render to work. I skipped the beginning, but I also had my friends do like some eulogies that I deliberately asked, I don't want to know what these are until the day of. So like they had eulogies at the start for like the beginning of it before the big musical number, and I was like, just, you know, do whatever. I want to be surprised. And they were very fun. Did you say, please just follow me? I thought you wanted me. I think this might be my least favorite thing I've had to clean in this game to date. It's just a lot of going back and forth, up and down, a lot of awkward angles for small pieces of, like, cleaning. It's just... also, the bright orange on the surface of the top side makes it near impossible to find all the remaining grime, even with, like, the special button. "8 a.m. graduation day. Car crashed along the way. He arrived late to the wake, stole the urn while he looked away, and drove to the beach." Yeah. I am half tempted to just abandon this and do Balatro for the last hour. Because I'm not getting the dopamine from doing this. This is just tedious at this point. At least the submarine is. Shiny coming out of the woodwork to be like, do it, play Balatro. Little Jester, play the funny Joker game. How you doing, Shiny? Exclamation mark, Shiny Zango, or is it Zango? I can't remember my own damn commands from my own fucking friends. At this point. Had a feeling it was exclamation mark Shiny. Like I thought she would. And that REM song is playing in my mind. 3.5 minutes. Felt like a lifetime. Are you standing in the light? Okay, I'm fine. Remember when this was supposed to be a chill stream about power washing and now I'm screaming because I forget that there's an upper level that I can stand on? Just imagine me screaming, but in-game I sound like Pyro from TF2 because I'm like in a full-body hazmat suit. Holding the power washer over my head and shaking it around and screaming because I can't reach that one piece of filth left over. Hi, Pink. God, these tubes fill me with rage. Where's the leftover grime, Mansley? Where is it? Where is the grime? I cannot see all that much more left in order to not receive the ding. Thank you. One extra ding for good measure. I came in like a wrecking ball anyway. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks are better run, outrun my gun. Danced all night to the best song ever. No, I can't remember. Oh, this is already nearly clean. Oh, thank God. The audacity of these people to leave everything, like, strapped to the fucking submarine, which would make it harder to clean, just objectively. And all the other boys that try to chase me. Here's my number. So call me maybe. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Sorry. You better move. You better dance. Look, I said I'm getting sick of this, but at the same time, I'm a stubborn motherfucker, okay? I get stuck in on shit that I shouldn't. I'm sexy and I know it. Look at that body. He's sexy and he knows it. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big old coat from that thrift shop down the road. I do. I do. It's large. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for a run. This is super awesome. Oh, up all night to get lucky. We're 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 up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. Get lucky. Yeah, we're up all night to get lucky. In case it wasn't clear. We're up all night to get lucky. Where the flying rat fuck is this, the last of the grime? Where's the grime, Mansley? Insufferable. There might have been a time when I would give myself away. Oh, once upon a time, I didn't give a damn. But now, here we are. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. Hey, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Plain to see that, baby, you're beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with you. It's me. It's not even hyper focus. It's like I can feel myself wanting to do other things, but it's like, gotta finish task first, finish this task. I wouldn't even try, but I think you can save my life. Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. What do you want from me? I won't let you down. Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. What do you want from me? I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. You just encapsulated my opinion on that one song when it first came out. What? Which one? I know you were talking about earlier, so the, I'm gonna pop some tags. Was that the one, or the Macklemore song? That is Macklemore, isn't it? Oh, now you're just somebody that I used to know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never listened to it. There we are. 85% done. Thank God. Tomorrow, by the way, if I actually have any money left, I think I don't have any. Unfortunately, I am a broke boy. I have no crowns to my name. I'm gonna grab the delivery game, the cute little kitty cat delivery game, where you drive a truck recklessly through the mountains to deliver packages. I want to play that so bad. I was so looking forward to it when I saw the trailer, and I completely forgot it came out this month. Oh, what is it called? Aira was playing it earlier. Just give Aira another shout out so I can remember the name of the game. Easy Delivery Co. That's it. Give Aira a shout out anyway. Yeah. I thought Slime Rancher 2 was been out. Like, it's just that it just came out of early access. It's, like, fully finished. It's no longer, like, in progress. Oh, this is like finding a needle in a stack of needles. Where the fuck is the rest of the slime? It blends in with the orange gunk, Mansley. That might actually be it right there. The gunk blends in with the orange paint. There we go. That power washer is currently targeted towards the gunk's current position. Where's the gunk, Mansley? There, I brought it to its natural conclusion. Screw that submarine, I want to live! You can actually change the color of the highlight? I didn't think you could do that. I was complaining about it. Oh my god! I can change it! Oh yeah! Now it looks like it's covered in bubblegum! Oh, that's way better, actually. Thank you. Man, I don't know why I thought the game didn't have it. Now it's a perfect 10 out of 10. Now it's got that accessibility. Fuck! Drainar, thank you for the gift sub to Pink, by the way. Oh, that is way more high contrast. It makes it so much easier to see it. Because the orange always felt a little too bright. Or like, I don't know. The pink is a much better contrast than most of the colors you see in this game, so... I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. I can't do a fucking Duke Nukem impression. Ah! I tell you what, I'm just doing the best I can over here, right? I'm just trying to, like, clean up this your submarine with my little power washer here, and I just trying to find all that bubblegum pink gunk all over the thing, man. Boomhauer's voice is also, like, shockingly difficult to do. You'd think it would be easy, because he's just mumbling, but there's some level of clarity to his mumblings that makes him actually not as easy to impersonate as you would think. I'm shocked that more games don't have, like, a Misphonia disable option. My name is George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking. No! I know what's in front of you. Ah! I'm fucking Christ on a bike. No. And I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking... George Clinton's here right now! Marvelous! I don't think it's like a deliberate choice. I think people genuinely do forget that eat sounds can have a, like, make people uncomfortable. Right? It's just like trying to make Foley work that feels loud and, like, characterizing and helps to, like, convey what's being done. Like, I will admit that a lot of games also have a bad habit of picking some real grody voice, like sounds for eating. My name is George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking... I blew that one clean out of the water. Oh. Space Bear. That was done by Space Bear. Gotta get it clean. Come on. Be clean. I command you to be clean. You wretched robot arm. There we go. We're still only at 88%. Ugh. Oh, that is torture. Are you kidding? Oh. Because of all the surfaces that I can't immediately reach. Yeah, this ends, don't you make it, and that's what... Oh. How helpful. Is there a ceiling? I'm hitting my head on the hitbox of the fucking edge of the map. Make the propeller be clean, please. Make it be clean. Clean faster, Pokey. I'm still shocked that she follows my Twitch now. Like, that one of you motherfuckers decided to fucking gift a sub to her, and then I don't know what her current, like, new name is, but, like, I'm shocked that y'all did that. And Proton John, what is it, Proton Jane? Or, oh no, Proton Claire. I don't know why I thought it would be the same thing. The fact that y'all gifted a sub to Proton Claire, and then she fucking showed up, is, like, insane to me. Normally when, like, a big creator gets, like, a gift sub, they just, like, refund it and move on because they don't want it. Like, you know, like Jerma as an example. A while ago, I don't know if we were doing Kaizo. We were doing something. We were streaming a game, and I was referencing her old, like, Kaizo video. It was like, move faster, Pokey. And then someone just gifted her a sub as a joke. It was during Cave Story? I think so. It might have been Cave Story, actually. And then, like, I think 20 minutes later, she showed up. Oh, I'm sure the username is the same. I'm just trying not to dead name her. I'm trying to have respect in that regard, since I didn't know about that until y'all gifted her a fucking sub. How are you able to check that, Drainar? That's crazy. As you say. Check the user chat logs, and her first message was about the game. Ah. The power of the mod team. Where's the rest of the grime on the propellers, Mansley? I can't find them. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. There it is. You can't give me a toolbox and not expect me to learn how to use it. I mean, I do appreciate it because you know more about how that shit works than I do. To higher places. God, I'm so sick of it. Give me a water balloon. Give me like a water balloon, like a thing I can throw like a grenade to clean large splotches of it. Hey, oh, play ball. Oh. Hey, bada bada swing. I got to just do my thing. Hey, bada swing. And it's one and the same. Baseball, dancing, same game. It's easy. Step up to the plate, start swinging. I want to play ball now, that's all. This is what I do. There ain't no dance that you can show me. Yeah, you'll never know if you never try. There's just one little thing that stops me every time. Yeah. I don't dance. I know you can. Not a chance. Did I fan art and it's late, so I gotta bounce? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Marker. Or do you prefer ink? Because I know that's your like, I've got an ink barista. Oh, too many inks. Thank you so much. Oh god, I gotta go and see it. Hold on, before you leave, let me go see it. Oh, that's so cute. It's animated. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I reposted it, everybody. I got a Blue Sky is so annoying with GIFs because they turn them into videos. I don't know how to save it, but there I've linked it. It's so good. Thank you so much. It's so cute. You have a wonderful night. Before you go, because you did come in through my icon, I guess it wouldn't be unreasonable to show the other one that I'm not using for stream right now, because it was for Silk Song. Because I know you were asking about that. Avatar. This one was commissioned. Hello. I don't have the fucking... Oh, I don't have it on this scene. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, no, I didn't save the flirty one, did I? Somehow I failed to save that one. That's a shame. There we are. Yeah. My friend Ink Barista made this for me. We designed it, but they did it for me so that we would have Bug! But anyway. It looks so good. You have a wonderful night. Don't let me keep ya. Oh, of course. I really appreciate it. Where am I? There I am. Come on, we gotta be nearly done. We're at like 97%. I want to be free of the submarine. Why I'm still waiting. Sometimes I'm shaking. That's how you make me. Sometimes I question why I'm still here. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy. And now you wish that you meant something. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. And now you wish that you met someone. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. You look at me with clouded eyes. I know you see through my lies. See the sky, see the stars. All of this could be ours. All a sight, out of mind. We've been through this 1,000 times. Turn your back and then you make me feel so crazy. And now you wish that you meant something. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. And now you wish that you met someone. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. You know I would wait forever. Yes, I would wait. You know I would wait forever. Yes, I would wait. Now I wish that you meant something. You meant something to somebody else. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. You meant something. And still you wish that you meant something to somebody else. Something to somebody else. Something to somebody else! Oops. Hey Ash, welcome on in. Were you a High School Musical fan? I did like High School Musical. Only because I didn't really see the show. I really just heard the music on Radio Disney because, again, parents restricted what I was allowed to listen to until it was just the radio. And Radio Disney had the only, like, consistent, like, roster of songs that I enjoyed listening to. So I ended up hearing those songs a lot. Ah! Man, that made me sound like Grimchild. That was just a Grimchild, like, projectile shot noise. Wait a minute, hold on. Are you using a PNG tuber? I'm using ViatoTube Mini. That's what I'm using. I'm waiting on the... I support ViatoTube's current, like, in-progress, like, fancier program. But it's beyond my current capacity to fuss with. Especially because it requires me drawing a bunch of different discrete pieces of an avatar, which I've done before, and it killed me to do. How is this window still dirty? Oh, it's not. It's just the frame. Headlights. Oh. Where's the goop? Where's the gunk? Where's the grime? Where's the funk? Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Mr. Funk has been buried in an unmarked grave in the woods. So Funk is dead, unfortunately. Upper robotic arms. I cleaned this. Boo! Because I know you just designed your PNG, so you're probably curious to know what program I was using. Ta-da! The submarine is clean! Woo! The playback really should be me cleaning the top of it, and then a long, long chunk of just nothing happening because I hadn't played this one in, like, months, and then it continues. Well, that's the end of part 3, and there's still part 4, 5, and 6. Sculpture Park and the subway train. Dessert parlor. Samurai! Hi, how you doing? It would be fucked if it got dirty again if you left a job unfinished for later. Really, though? What I'm hoping for, by the way, is I'm hoping that Powerwash 2 gives us the option to mod the game. Because if they opened up the possibility of modding, the number of levels that people can make from all sorts of different things would be awesome. The washing is good. We're actually about to wrap up the washing. I might do a round of Balatro just so we have something to do, but we only got like 20 minutes left to stream, and I'm not going to do another, I'm not going to start another project. We cleaned, like, I finished 2 unfinished projects and an entirely, like, from start to finish project. We love you all, love you all, love you all. Right. There we go. I'm gonna beat this gold steak. I would just make 10,000 individual cubes with varying levels of dirt that require random tools. You are a monster. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? I mean, you know there'd be a bunch of slop like that on the workshop. Anger of angels who won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. Not about the pain you receive, it's about how much pain you can inflict. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. Wow. There's always something more you wish he'd say. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he means nothing to you and you don't know why. And you'll just sit tight and watch it unwind. It's only what you're asking for. And you'll be just fine with all of the time. It's only what you're waiting for. Yeah, there's not enough stream time left for me to be fucking around with another Powerwash stage. Anger of angels who won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you. God fucking damn it, man. Ugh. Yo, you piece of shit. There we go. I am everything you need. I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? I was thinking about Hollow Knight. I want a Hollow Knight map. I want like to clean like the tram or the Stagway. Oh shit! I got a second negative? That was crazy lucky. Oh boy. This card kind of came in clutch. Ugh. A rental banana? Disgusting. We come together no matter the weather. We gonna love each other till the end of time. Whoa. Till the end of time. Whoa. You would. We gonna love each other till the time. No. You tempt me. I'm gonna skip one of these. We definitely need to upgrade something, though. Another one. I love this, actually. It's like suddenly, now that I need jokers and now that I need face cards in order to make any kind of headway with my fucking build, it's like no face cards are in my deck. It's crazy. It's a mystery that no one could solve because it's clearly not the game stacking the odds against you in really obvious ways. You motherfucker. Do I even want this one? I realize I don't actually want that one. We gonna love each other till the end of time. Whoa. Except we're not dealing with a face deck because this game fucking hates you. It's why I never mess with any of the face card buffs because the second you do, it's like the plant, game over. Like every time I get a face deck build, it always throws this in front of me and I cannot recover from it and I lose. So now I have to come up with something else before we get there to overcome it. Although we have the luchador, so I guess we can just do that now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Yeah. Fuck you. And now I don't have to worry about that anymore, it seems. But of course, I'm going to get shafted once again by the game refusing to give me face cards. So it gets the last laugh, regardless. Wow, look at that. It's crazy. I hate that. And I think it becomes disheartening, and it's a reason I don't play this for long periods of time. I'm fine losing runs. I hate losing almost every run due to things that are fully and completely outside of my control. You get a good run going, the game will immediately try to fucking curb stomp it the second it has an opportunity. And it makes it hard to really, like, do anything that isn't wildly busted. And it's hard to get things busted because the RNG, and there's not really that many options for doing so. No. Oh, disgusting. Get that goddamn shit out of here. Wait. I thought that one was supposed to give me some common jokers. Hi, Volk. Welcome on in. And because the night'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. Out of breath. I love how slow these are. Another loss. Here it comes. Yep, there it is. I feel like, it's not true, obviously, but sometimes I feel like the higher stakes are not thought through. And are just like, good luck, get fucked. I've never had this kind of shitty luck in my actual real waking life, ever. I feel like my shit luck only manifests when playing Balatro. It's just a sign I should never go to Vegas. There we are. This could be good if we can keep making money, but I don't really have a lot of hope for that. But fuck it, I'll gamble. Why not? That's half the point. Of course it doesn't work on the boss hands, right? I forgot. And now I'm getting a bunch of, like, it's a fucking conspiracy. It's a full-blown conspiracy. See, I can't play a straight here because it'll leave the diamond, and then I won't be able to use the blackboard. There we go. Destroy all other jokers. Now, here's my question for people. Does the destroy apply to the ones that say can't be destroyed? Because I feel like the spectral cards are like a... You know, they feel like an exception. So I have a 1 in 3 chance of losing the only Joker that isn't permanent that I care about. Yep, it picked the wrong one. Love this game, and it's bullshit. If I want to get my teeth kicked in, I'd just go back to Georgia. And we've lost the run by doing that. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I didn't see the diamond! God fucking damn you! Nope. Lost the run. Could have been a run, but it wasn't, because fuck you. I don't care, 4 chords. Go away. And watch me dance until the world goes boom, 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 boom. Now that I can get behind. Of course, you don't give me any way to take advantage of it at the start. The way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. I love the trash. Eat my ass. I hate it. It's like I've never had more atrocious luck with the cards showing up in my hand than when trying to stream this. I don't think you understand how mind-blowingly bad the luck seems to be. It's like I'm being fucking manipulated. God is looking over my shoulder and deliberately fucking with the code to make sure I lose. Consistently. I feel like I'm going crazy. Goodbye, hologram, your old friend. They're dead. Hello, Era. How you doing? What are you smiling at me for? Are you up to something? What have you done? Why do I feel like you're up to something? Oh, the smiley face. Duh. You! Welcome back. You know what? I'm willing to play that card just to get rid of it and also get its, multi added. Although it's not gonna matter because we're gonna get a bunch of shit. I hate this game. I hate it. Why do I play this? This game just wants me to cry. It's like, haha. Oh, look. No, we don't want you to quit. Not right away, but we'll make you cry. You sucked off the glass. That's certainly not the way I would have phrased it. Cool, hey, look at that. Hey, guys, did you see that? Did you see it? If you didn't, it was the wall. Everyone loves the wall. And I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Don't tempt me with the fucking dregs of what was our god tier run. Who can it be now? Never mind. Nope! Has anyone else ever seen such such abysmal luck in this game in their entire life? I feel like I'm the only person. Like, yeah, maybe am I making bad or poor choices? Potentially. But the fact that I keep losing run after run is a statistical wonder. You'd think in a game with so many different cards and so many different options that you would just stumble into victory every so often. But no. Not for me. I'm just a little guy, dressed like a jester or a joker. Something often depicted on the backs of these cards around which this entire game is themed. I'm being made a mockery of. I'm being made a mockery of! God, thank God this game doesn't have microtransactions, because fuck me if it wouldn't just eat everybody. It would just be so perfectly designed to devour all of your money. Okay, that's a start. What, did you feel sorry for me, or do you just wanted to make me look like a fool in a different and fun, special way? Can't help but notice that the 1 and 4 isn't happening, but then again, if you're used to the fucking... What's the name of the damn card? Wheel of Fortune. Like, if it ever goes off, you'll be surprised. No upgrade, huh? Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so far. The way they were before, you wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Give me straight flush, you son of a bitch. Fine. Not worth it. Not worth trying to go for it, because it's not going to give it to me. It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Here's another lose. Here's another lose. We've lost again. Oh. Nope. It doesn't even matter. Once you're at this high of a stake, you just have to roll the dice and pray. I want everyone to know that my bitching is also not coming from a place of malice. It's coming from, at most, a place of irritation. Fuck you. How dare you charge me for that? 16 just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. I couldn't. The needle! That's worthless. That's normally a great card, but you make it decay, then I might as well not even have it. And that one charging me every round? Shouldn't have even bought that. I should have learned my lesson a long time ago. In the hall, please tell Mom this is not her fault. $1,000. This is gonna be a gamble, because if it doesn't end up working out, if this doesn't roll high, we're fucked. Okay. Mega Buffoon Pack, come on. Give me something good. This would be good if it didn't decay in 5 rounds. Anything that decays in 5 rounds makes it impossible to build around, because it will disappear before you need it once the scores get so high as to require it. No. Literally all of this sucks. Bunch of trash, bunch of trash, bunch of trash, bunch of trash. Course. As always, as always, as always. I love this game. It's so fun. It's totally not a waste of my time. Woohoo! Eat my fat dick. I hate the gold stake. I hate it. I hate anything beyond the default experience because it feels like being spat in the face constantly while someone's laughing at me from just out of my like field of view. There it is again. Nope. Bye. Skip blinds? Eat my ass. Oh, we're not, like, you shouldn't skip blinds at the beginning because it's bad for you. Well, heaven forbid I would like the run to kick off sooner, considering otherwise you're just gonna spit in my face in a different and fun way later. For you. Is something you die for, a real catchy earwormy tune. An award-winning score that seeps in and out of your pores, ready to make the chorus go swoon. Unify humanity in a thundering chorus. No exits from this Broadway venue. Stop an hymnal for you. All diamond cards immediately debuffed. This has potential, but we need something to really capitalize on it. Working, I'm up to my ass in shit. What is this business? The markets are crashing and I'm at the edge of my wits. I just can't take it when all I want to do is spend the days with Greg, and Steve, and Stu, and Mark, and Leighton, and Chad. It is demanding that I debuff my fucking face cards for that final round. It is insisting that I debuff my face cards. Like a true bastard. Knowing full well what's in store for me and why I was trying to avoid it. Shady, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? That's better. Oh, 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. Silk Song, how's it been going? No spoilers from me, don't you worry. He's a show-stopping number, a real showstopper, an aria to rule them all. They'll throw us the money at full-priced admission. The world will come tumbling down. Anyway. Got through 2 or 3 areas. I think I used pogoing to access areas I'm not meant to access yet. If you think that's the case, you might be wrong. No! I wasted that fucking... God! Shitty titty fuck tit. Dip. I hate video games. I felt a brief pang of joy, and so Balatro had to rob me of it. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. I can't wait to get home to my boys. Barely. And I got no money for that. You know what? Fuck you. You'd be shocked at how much Team Cherry actually considers when they're designing their games. Nope, that's a game over. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a run has been robbed from me by a combination of my own short-sightedness and the game's absolutely fucking garbage. RNG. You know what to do. Get in the comments. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, we do. We have YouTube comments, don't we? 0 out of 10 with inscription instead. You know it. Absolutely. That might just be using keyboards. You luring an enemy to pogo is something I've definitely done before. That's definitely a speedrun thing people do as well in Hollow Knight. I've seen people get to certain power-ups, and I won't get into it, without another power-up you need to reach it. By basically killing themselves and using their fucking leftover like, you know, like the cocoon that you spawn on death as a pogoing spot to reach. You know what? Sure. I've never had the showman benefit me in any way, but why not? Why not? I've got nothing to lose. I've lost every other round so far, so fuck it, 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 hee hee ha. Entering an area backwards or ahead of an upgrade. Where are you going? I already finished the game, so you can, like, tell me where you're headed. Yeah, in the game. Hell. The area above the forge's front door that has an enemy arena? The area above the forge's front door that has an enemy arena. What kind of enemies? You'll have to remind me. I'm not as 100% certain on the map layout just yet. Not like Hollow Knight. Bellheads. I don't remember a section where you would have to pogo to reach that has those enemies in it. Interesting. Okay. Hey, look at that. No kings. No kings, no masters. There's no kings in my hand. Wow, look at that. It gave me all the other face cards, every single one. I am convinced at this point. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. This game is out to get me. It knows what I want and is refusing to give it to me. It's one thing to make the boss blinds be out to get you. To make the RNG of what cards I draw out to get me is a level of fucking taking the piss that I am not a fan of. You fucking what, mate? Hold on, let me double check. Hold on. Do I have kings? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 kings in my deck. 4 kings. And yet, consistently, the game is not giving me any. I have had my wits end. I'm like losing my mind, finally. Like, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not gonna get it. But thanks for giving them to me right at the end. Thanks for giving them all to me now when I can no longer make use of them at all, so I will guaranteed lose. That's very cool, Balatro. Hey, I just want to let you know, you're not really, you're not endearing yourself to anybody by treating me like this. People love me. They think I'm adorable and cute and have a wonderful singing voice, and you're over here spitting in my face and kicking me down several flights of stairs. You're not endearing yourself to this crowd by treating me like this. I may be the jester, but we don't do that kind of slapstick here. Not all the time. Doesn't help that I have literally, like, so few discards. It's, like, miserable. See, y'all are all acting like it feels more to me like y'all are threatening me rather than the fucking video game. Wait until nothing is left to create and the universe bursts with an overworked sigh. Pretend to recrown the creation and sing the same thing till the crowds start to cry. Over and over and over again, and then over and over and never again. Can't help but notice there aren't any spades. Your insistence on giving me the only cards I don't want in favor of neutering the fucking jokers that I have in my fucking, you know, possession is just getting increasingly fatiguing. Like, it's no longer like a sense of like, oh, I'm just having bad luck. It feels actively malicious. Teachers dated me, my parents hated me. I was always in a fight 'cause I can't do nothing right. Every day I fight a war against the mirror. I can't stand the person staring back at me 'cause I'm a hazard to myself. Don't let me get me. I'm my own worst enemy. I don't wanna be my friend no more. I wanna be somebody else. All you have to change is everything you are. Tired of being compared to damn Brit. Fuck you. Doctor, won't you please prescribe me something? A day in the life of someone else, 'cause I'm a hazard to myself. Don't let me get me. I'm my own worst enemy. So irritating. Don't wanna be my friend no more. I wanna be somebody else. Doctor, won't you please prescribe me something? A day in the life of someone else. 'Cause I'm a hazard to myself. If that wasn't clear already, I am hazardous to myself. There is no fucking hope at all. And the level of taking the piss this game is doing to me live on stream is putting me in a fucking rotten mood. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Shiny, you backseat, and I'm gonna come to Italy and throw you into the fucking sea. I will grab you by your ankles, swing you around, and yeet you straight into Mount Vesuvius. Get your ass back here. Don't run away from me. I don't buy the vouchers because I never have the money for them, and almost always they don't benefit me, and I lose anyway. How can you catch me if I don't exist? What? Turns out Shiny's been a figment of my imagination all this time. Gonna really give Shiny the Pompeii treatment. He's in the walls! He's in the goddamn walls! Sure. Watch, it's gonna give me nothing but face cards now, somehow. Fine, I'll use vouchers, Shiny. Since you insist. Already it's going better just by having more hands to work with. Trash. Down, 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 bow, 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 bom, 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 bom. Now I just need a method to dispose of all face cards. Ugh. I'm getting rid of the face cards because this card only gets better the more rounds I play without playing a face card. So having them in my deck is only giving the game more garbage to throw in my hand instead of stuff I can use. You have the uncanny ability to make the most out of pocket threats? What's a pocket threat? I'm curious now. I'm assuming that's what I did, just pulling a threat out of pocket, like out of nowhere. I need a meth. Ah. And do it loud. See, because the game will insist on handing me face cards when I don't need them and want to avoid them. Look at them pile up in my fucking hand. I said I need a method. Yes, that's what I said. Yeah. Why would I say I need a meth? In what universe would that have been a relevant thing for me to say? Not gonna work. 25% I feel like should be happening more than it does. I heard rumors that that card is bugged actually and is not treating it with the proper level of like the proper odds. Wow, cool. I gained $1 by doing that. Absolutely fucking stellar. Are you fucking serious? Let's break it down for you, chat. Ride the bus! This Joker gains +1 multi per consecutive hand played without a scoring face card. What does this do? Played face cards give +30 chips when scored. Motherfucker, do you think this is a joke? Clearly they do. I keep hoping for the hangman so I can destroy some face cards, but I keep not getting them. Young and loaded. Oh, right, I have no discards, so of course they immediately throw the face cards into my hand. What can you see this game's fucking it's definitely, like, really elaborately designed to check what you have in your deck, what cards you have, what cards will benefit from those jokers, and then will deliberately, 9 times out of 10, throw things that will actively damage your run into your hand. I'm slowly descending into full-blown Pepe Sylvia mode. No hangman. But death will do. Left card into the right card, right? Left card into the right card. Sorry, Lewis. Oh, cool, another card that benefits from face cards. Alright, fine. Finally. I'm not paying for a rental. I'll take that. That also sucks. Jimbo's got it out for me. He knows I'm on stream, so he's putting on a show. I'm gonna cry! Are you fucking kidding me? These cards are not gonna get me the numbers I need. Here's how I feel. I'm just gonna put this in the upper right, where it'll stay for the rest of our time playing this game. Barely made it. That voucher is... Shiny, I told you why! Okay, I don't need you to fucking actually me on the fucking benefits of buying a voucher. And I just see Shiny, like, scurry back under the fucking table where she's been hiding. Join the party, are you going to tip me? Look at the fun we're having already. Doubles your money! Guess who's losing? If you just give me this one last show-stopping number with Emma front and center, a kick line is inevitable. What if I told you a story of how the world became peaceful and just? It was inevitable, inevitable, inevitable. Game over! So do you, little guy. Guess what? You fit perfectly and snugly directly into a fucking paper shredder! I know I could have ended the stream fucking 40 minutes ago, but now it's the principle of the matter. Spirit's stuck in a spiral. I'm not stuck in a spiral! You're stuck in a spiral! I can quit whenever I want! Also, hey Shiny, hey Shiny, hey Shiny! Spirit, buying vouchers is really helpful and you'll survive the run! I'm just being a little shit. I'm not actually upset with you, Shiny. Just to break kayfabe for a second. Brrr. I have purged all the bad luck from the game. Now I'm gonna win. Well, hot damn. Of course, now I'm getting a bunch of Joker stuff to, you know, destroy the benefit of having this. So much to see, so much to find. Common sense comes crashing down when you step foot in this town. Try not to lose your mind. Welcome to my home, where nothing is normal. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Welcome to my home, where gravity is the only thing that keeps me from floating away. Lit the spark inside. He drove me to uncover all of the truth. I'm learning to get by. I've been told nothing but lies. Am I alone in seeking out all the proof? Who can I believe? Oh, what have I achieved? There's ancient power here that can't be confined. But I'm still growing, undergoing changes. Time is ever flowing by. My home, where nothing is normal. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Welcome to my home, where gravity is the only thing that keeps me from floating away. Where nothing is normal, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Welcome to my home, where gravity is the only thing that keeps me from floating away. By the way, this run's going well, isn't it? Time for me to lose because I jinxed it. I'm actually shocked at how well this is working, considering it's 2 jokers. Should be hanged for all I've done. They think I'm cool enough to be allowed to play with guns. Are you bad enough? Bad enough? Fast enough? You gotta ride like the wind in a storm all too long. Better high, this weather is warm during the storm. Exactly on the dot, baby! Alright, now the vibes are changing! You got them hungry. You've got them bad. You gotta ride like the wind in a storm, you know. We're on it. We're on it. I told you. I just needed to I just needed to scramble the fucking the fucking game a little bit, and now we're in it. You got a lot of sense. Say about me. You gotta ride like the wind in the storm, you know. That's beautiful! Awesome! Am I willing to reduce it if it means more chips? I'm willing to give it a try, although I can't afford it anyway, so never mind. It's a moot point. After play or discard, always draw 3. It's evil. Yep, we lost. We lost because it found the one fucking boss blind that I've not seen in ages showing up only to fuck me. Only to fuck me. And I almost beat it too. You were you bluffing too? I'm going to smear your face into the fucking dirt with my boot heel and then feed you to my cat. I have a boot in my house. It belongs to Francis Delacroix. But he lets me borrow it sometimes. He doesn't ask me questions. Who's Francis Delacroix? You don't know. I'm not gonna tell you about my personal life. This is gonna be the last one. If you'd had any sleep, it wouldn't save you from the mission creep. Push back the hands of time. Push back the hands of time. You screeching tires, but never a collision. Endless day without a sunset provision. Endless day. Cool, it's always a worthless card that gets the polychrome, making skipping these worthless. Getting this is going to help me because 3 of a kinds do not happen enough times to warrant having that card. But sure, I guess this is a 3 of a kind of day. Here, I'm gonna play all my debuff cards. Here's all my debuff cards. Have them. Have all my debuff cards. I'm gonna start deliberately playing the video game wrong just to spite the stupid little fucking smug bitch. But I remember when I said that was the last run, I lied. I need a run to last longer than the first fucking set of lines before I'll consider it the final run of the day. Which means we'll be here for another 6 hours. You have a good night, Score. No worries. Thank you for swinging by, though. Oh, now we're on something. Now we're on something. Why are we bringing up the Denny's crack pipe? That was ages ago. I meant we're onto something as in we're going to succeed because we've got like a run. That's what I meant. The fuck do you think I meant? I'm on drugs because I'm playing video game? Once again, it's insistent on not giving me queens to benefit from the shoot the moon. Just a fish out of water from outer space. As you can see that the trip has left me tired and drained. So why don't you be a pal and bring me some brains? Yep. This is going to be a loss because I don't think we have any... Our only hopes are getting another spade. And we didn't get one, so it's game over. Because the high card ain't gonna do it. And if I get rid of these, then we won't have the benefit of the plus 13 multi. Nope. My patience has run dry. He hasn't had a thought since 43. His brain is the portrait of atrophy. He ain't using it, why not give it to me? Brains, brains, I'm alright. I'll eat the brains till there's on. It's, I won't lie. Yeah, it's I won't lie. Shut up. There we go. Alright. We are going to find someone to raid because we've been streaming way too long today. Boo is playing Atlas. Wow, Alpha has been live all fucking day. He's been live for 11 hours. You know what? Yeah, sure. Raid. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. No problem, everybody. Thanks for coming. Will we be streaming tomorrow? Who knows? Seems like I've been doing it every day this week, but it might not be Powerwash Sim tomorrow. We'll probably do something else. No, wait, that's right. If I can afford it, I'm going to see if I can afford it. I don't know how much it is. I'm going to play the Cozy Little Kitty delivery game. We'll see. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.